Here. I also got a notification. Because this one I add in an extra spot. That and okay. That's good. Let's see if YouTube has finally started up. It has. Okay. Now, need YouTube chat to be visible as well. So, you go there. There. You go here. And you go here. There we go. Okay. Game audio. Yeah, game audio is fine. Okay. Let's get back into this. Continue. 9. Okay. So, actually, waiting. Make sure to start this. And I think I also found out how to get it to work without me having to tab out, but we'll check. Okay. Yeah, so last time, we just finished up Cyclomon in the reservoir. Elecmon evolved into Aegeomon. We had also completely messed up at the beginning. Lost our starter immediately. Patamon was not long. He was one shot from Kosaimon. And then Ipmon lost to the Kuwagamon. So Lily or Tentomon was the sole survivor of the tutorial. But after that, we seemed to have reached the point of stabilization. It also didn't help that we didn't get the first encounter because on my wheel, I rolled Chaos Dramon, who's a Mega. So it was already a Mon down
really
going into the fight.
All the time?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Heck yeah!
So we're still going through the paces
Got it.
at this point. We'll have a couple side quests that'll pop up. I will have to do a lot of the side quests because we need the agent levels.
Got it.
But I won't be doing every single one throughout this playthrough.
Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. Did I?
I think these are the DLC. They are. Okay. I don't know if we can do that right now because I haven't actually done these. So I'm gonna ignore them for now. But we'll get actual side quests soon.
So yeah, we've gotta go.
Yeah, this is one I know we can do. Stop thief. Witnesses. Okay. Yeah, those also don't award anomaly points, though. While we could use those to get another Digimon, I don't know how difficult they are. I don't want to do that and risk losing my team.
Great.
Okay. That also reminds me I should... Oh no, I already had on those. That's right.
Wow.
Here, correct? Yep. And we already caught our encounter from here. This is Falcomon.
There.
Watch this! Spiral Twister! Awesome!
Okay.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Friendship is fine. No, that's not what I'm after. Come on. I was trying to get you up to friendly, is what it was with you. So I don't want wisdom. Tentomon's fine. I don't need to adjust their personality, but I do need to change. Okay, no. Agumon's is technically fine, but I'm trying to find a better skill. I think Steadfast Might is probably better for what you currently are. What type is Digimon? I don't remember. Want to say he's vaccine. Might be data though. Nope, he's vaccine. Okay. So I do not want Agumon still in. Evolution. Okay. And weak to ice and null. Resist fire and steel. Those are the two we don't want to use. 20th it. Okay.
Here it comes! Messup!
Ice.
Here it comes! Messup!
You know what? Do a track echo.
Ready to launch.
Okay. That should do it.
Heck yeah.
You hit harder than I was expecting. The last time I just used my cross skill on him. I didn't actually fight him properly last time. Okay. New agent skills. We have 70 points. We are likely to be rookies for a while. The extra HP will be nice. Faster CB gauge gain will also be nice. I think I want to save up for that. Okay. That's... Yeah. That's the only mission to do right now.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
That's the wrong zone. That's what I want. You.
How's...
I love the kids from yesterday.
What? Oh, yeah. See? Are you... Yes, but now it's time.
Okay. So, we're getting to the Vaidmons. Want to see information on them. Okay. So, they're another virus, so a team of vaccines is really good. They want 9+, is what they're suggesting. They're weak to fire and null. They resist ice and grass. I do remember that they have character reversal that they like to use on themselves. So when they do that, I'll probably want to switch them back. It seems like they only have single target attacks from what I can tell. Phantom Ice. They do have the ability to make one of our units bright. Which I think Dispel can block. No, that's that. Do probably want to put that on you though. I mean, I could put that on you. You're also a physical attacker. No, because I'm going to be spamming Attack Echo on you. So they resist ice right now, right? Yes. They don't need ice. Grass is the other one they resist, correct? Yeah. Okay. Let's put character reversal back on you. You have fire, which will be super effective. Yep. You also had fire. But this has a crit rate, so it'll probably be better to do that one anyways. I mean, you have fire, so. Put that on you for now, just in case you need to come in. Don't have anything to protect against Sprite. Look at... so for stats... You are heavily a magic attacker, so yeah. Thought they would be, but SPI more important. You can have that. That, I guess, in case you have to come in. Sure. We'll give you that just in case. Okay. So... Digimon's bond, do you have it? Do not have any courage enhancement. We might want to go into the sewers to get Falcor up from level 6. Is the one thing. This way will be faster. Oh, you won't let me go back. I have made a grave mistake. Yep. Oh, okay. That could be problematic.
Wow.
Come on. There we go.
You got it.
It is possible.
Hey, Agent. The footprints lead through that door.
The other Digimon might still be in this area before we get into the Digimon world. Okay, there you go. So we can train here.
That one. Ready to launch.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Much appreciated. Everyone. You got it. Preparations complete. Much appreciated. Everyone.
You do want to talk. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, you, I want courage to get up to friendly. So you're unfriendly, raising your defense and attack. And I wanted to keep you with cheer, so yeah, I'm not worried about your personality anymore. I don't have to do conversations with you. Still want Something better for you. Nothing this time.
Do it! Ready to go.
Watch this! Spiral twister! Awesome!
There!
Okay.
Ready
Just
to
I'm
launch.
not sure if I can reach them in time.
Watch this! Spiral twister! Awesome!
You got it! Preparations complete. There! Ready to launch. Heck yeah! I'm sorry. Everyone,
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
great. You got it! Preparations complete.
Okay.
Watch this! Spiral twister!
Okay.
Here goes!
That was quick and easy.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I don't think I got experience for that.
Wow. Do it! Ready to launch.
Watch this! Spiral twister! Here goes! Super shocker!
I'm sorry. Everyone. That one. Preparations complete.
Pretty sure you resist it, but yeah. Okay.
Watch this! Spiral twister! Here goes! Super shocker!
I'm surprised you lived that.
Wow!
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it! Preparations complete.
Wow!
That one. Ready to launch.
Wow!
You got it. Preparations complete.
Okay.
There. Preparations complete. There! Preparations complete. Heck yeah! You got it! Ready to launch.
Can we get rid of you?
Watch this! Spiral twister!
And I just thought of something I could do instead of this. Just for safety, how do I... It's in this menu? Yes. Okay. Okay. Rather than doing that, we have all these stuff that we can convert into the different guys in order to get their level up. It does mean if I have to catch these, we have to start them from scratch again, but a couple of them won't matter. Start with that. Okay, so you take, yeah. Yeah, take that one too. I'm going to get rid of that quick charge TM though. Am I? Because I never put anything in the rules about against converting. Okay, for this one specifically, I'm gonna allow any equipment I get from converting stuff like that. I'm probably not even gonna use quick charge, so getting this first is the best case example. Oh, you know what? He reached level 10. Okay, no, that's what... I got crit charge from Falco reaching level 10. That's what that was. It wasn't just from converting. It just reached level 10, but his skills were full, so 1 and 2... Okay. No, I can keep them because that's a regular equipment that we would end up getting. For that reason, then, we'll convert a couple more to get... Black Agu up to level 10 too. That gave us an attack bind. And then I'll give you the Caramon. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Fine. New skill. Reduce SP cost. I mean, the skill I'm trying to get for Biomon is to restore SP for the team every single round. So if I actually get that, this won't matter. So keep what you have. Okay. We'll do a few more. Another thing that I just remembered is by converting, enhancing like this, you get bonus SP, that's the blue stuff. I don't actually know where that's coming from. Let's start with you. Okay. Okay, so Lotmon is strategic. So instant SPI. Is that what you'll get from here? Currently have nothing. Okay, it doesn't show in advance before you do it. But if we put you in, do you get... Yeah, that's fine. I think they got HP, actually, because it's now Digimon. Sorry, 200 instead of 100. How did I say Digimon from 200? I'm tired. I was shoveling earlier. That's my excuse. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that also gave HP. Let's go with this one. Okay, he only got HP from that. It might be... Well, no, because you get SPI and int. Okay, what about you? I give you these three. You only have 350 HP, 50 SPI. You also just got HP. Okay. The HP makes sense that you would get that because when they're at 200, they gain it. I don't know why. Oh, you didn't. That's why. Falconmon's equipment. The gutter and attacker. That's where he's. Okay, that makes sense. So the only thing I'm gaining from doing that is extra HP. I'm not getting any of the other stats because they didn't have any bonus stats in their own at that point. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna hold off there for now then.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Wrong button. This way.
Ready to go.
If you insist.
Thanks. to launch. Thanks.
Spiral twister. Awesome.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Heal you guys up all the
Everyone.
way. Oh. Yes. Love is fine. And if you're ready... So is Agu. Courage is fine.
That one. Ready to launch.
Spiral twister.
There. Ready to launch. Heck yeah. Do it.
Not the
Ready
one
to
I meant
go.
to attack, but okay.
You got it. Ready to go.
Spiral twister.
Super shocker.
You don't have an A, right? You do.
It's time. Ninja blade. Wow.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Yep, that's fine. I'll do. That's fine. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go give Vaidemon a try.
What in... Wow.
Right recovery, but I can't use those.
There.
Don't. And just making sure I have character reversal on, right? I do. Okay.
Preparations complete.
Okay. Let's start with the exit.
Take this. Here goes.
Okay. And I want you. Okay. So that's the one that's been character reversed. That's character reverse to character reverse. Fun fact, that doesn't work. Okay.
Flying kiss.
This went bad really fast. Agu?
I'm counting on you.
Double your health. Might be losing Falcor. Okay.
Thanks.
Best. That would have one-shot us if we didn't have more than 100% of health, which is a problem. Because if he attacks Lily again, they're down. Okay. Heal yourself back up. Okay, we're good.
Take this.
Not risking it. Okay. It does work. I don't have to tab out. Okay. That was close.
You gotta be kidding me. This is...
But that is why I'm not doing the hard version of this, where if Digimon goes down, they can't be used. They can only go in future combats. That was a bit scary.
Digimon said he wanted to be alone. Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. So we only have 30 points. I want to save up for this. Which we need 10 more points for.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast.
Okay. You want to apologize? Okay.
Great.
I don't have any missions, right? No. Not yet. Need a square. Okay. Can I go back? Okay. Okay. On to Greymon Blue right away. And this is the first one with overpowered attacks. So they suggest level 10 plus, which we are. Another virus, so that's fine. Resist fire, but is weak to water, ice, electric, and null. So we'll probably want to give the water thing to Bio. When the head comes out, that's weak to wind, holy, and grass. You have holy. You come back in. You have wind. And then you have lightning for the regular head. You also have wind. Okay. I'll want to put the ice move back on you from Agu. No, never mind, because you have no. Heavy strike. That way we can keep ice on here in case we have to switch you back in. I do want to charge up my cross art before we continue. We will. Convert a few more. And I kind of want to hold on to as many of the other ones as I can for the next encounter, so that we can get them up and running right away. But you can take these two. You can take these two. You can take these two. Okay. So the quickest place to the underground would be here. Okay, I'm just doing this to get the cross art ready.
There!
What's this? Spiral Twister!
You got it!
This one will also be dangerous because we don't have Aegeomon with us right now. It's like we will have Minervamon, but Minervamon can't taunt. So if Greymon decides he wants to just end one of us, he can.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Okay. That's ready.
Spiral twister. Awesome.
What does this say? What moves he used? Okay. Alright, also, I should write notes about Vedamon. Vedamon. Damage. Against vaccines and B. Right. Okay. That. Okay, so uses the Awesome Quake, which will be a ground physical. And I believe the Awesome Quake is also AoE. Yes, it's an AoE. It's not physical, actually. It's magical. Okay. Round. Magic AoE. Are any of you guys weak ground? You resist it, so you should be fine. Sora is weak. So the first one we'll want to use the overheal on will be Sora. Falco will resist it as well. Okay, so... And you're neutral. Charging for its onslaught, you can swap out your current team. Yeah, use cross arts on the Greymon head shell. Ideally, I would have had strike by now, but I'm 10 short, which I think I used. Okay, no, I didn't put any points in any of the other trees. But I could have got strike had I not buffed the HP on the left. So if we do another attempt, I might want to hold off on the body boost to get that instead. Though I say that, the body boost is probably what saved us in the last fight. Hello, clicked wrong. Welcome. Okay. Let's search up Greymon. from strangers. Greymon Blue. What is your signature move? Bit Fire, which is an AoE physical. I don't know if that's what the boss one does, but I would suspect that he has that. That's all the information I can really get for now. Okay. Let's give him a try. Do you have...
I'm sorry.
You do. I don't think I can give you more love because we need to stay in strategic.
I'm sorry.
And I can't give you courage for the same reason. Okay. Give this a shot. Hopefully we don't wipe. Okay.
Preparations complete.
Okay. I did not allow them to pull here. It's fine. So is the only one missing a little bit of SP. So I need to use Null with you. That's what I'm afraid of. Wind with you. And then to start off, for you, you need to double Sora's health.
Huh? I know their weak point. And now, take this! Huh? Strike roll! I'll make an opening for you. I'll set him up and you knock him down. I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack. Another attack now? But I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end.
Okay. I do think I want to use Attack Bind to kind of counteract that. Okay. You can keep... oh, you're not... Oh, it's Thunder. Thunder's what you would do. Oh, but that was an AoE Thunder. Okay. Double him up.
My turn. Strike roll.
Okay. So use Tail Swing. Let me see what type of move that is. Doesn't exist. It's exclusive to them. Okay. So with that being AoE, I know he was fire. That's also AoE. I think Sonic Shot will actually do more. Actually, that'll also help. Because Falcomons are our main damage dealer. Okay.
The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and...
Okay. So, we knew that was coming.
Launching cross art!
Okay, and now... the types we want to use... Holy, Wind, and Grass. So use Wind Claw on the head shell. That's not good. Okay. I'll do Holy.
Strike roll!
Okay.
There's always an opening right before a big move. A hard hit where their power's focused should disrupt the attack.
Okay. Now that you're stunned, everyone has over health right now. We don't need to worry about that. Go ahead and use electric.
Super shocker! Strike roll!
And here, I want you to use that.
Here goes super shocker!
Okay. Didn't realize it didn't switch me to the head. That's nice. It should still be fine. 'Cause we did get another cross out. Okay. This'll break him. Okay.
Super shocker!
Okay. While I'm at it. Whoop.
Good. Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way!
Sorry, just writing notes for posterity purposes. Okay. Shall we go to my place?
No clue where that is, but fine by me.
We also finished with Greymon.
Finally, a moment's peace.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Everyone.
Want me to call it a day? Take a rest. That'll get us to strike. Okay. So... definitely want cross-out strike. And we need 10 more points to get the next level. Oh, sorry, 20. No, yeah, 10 more points to get the next level, and we have 20. Which, when we're at Age of Rank 3, we'll be able to Digivolve. So you were going to Sunflow. You're still a way off. So we need Int for you. And SBI. You were Canon Digimon, correct? Yes. So you just need... about 80, like 73 more Int to get yours, so yours won't be too bad. This one is Ginryu. You need a fair bit of defense. And here is Tuskmon, who is this one. 525 attack, so you only need 15 more attack. You're almost there. The one that's furthest away is you. Mostly on the Int side, because you need 130 Int and 100 SBI. You need about 80 Int. And about 71 extra defense for you. What consumables did I get? So that would get us Tuskmon, no problem. Just one of these. You can get 60 defense, which isn't enough. You can get 60 Int, which isn't enough. You can get 130 SBI, which might be enough. It would. Wait, did I count that wrong? Yeah, that's 90. Sorry. I realized that I was going to like, wait, 130 times 30 doesn't make, like, divided by 30 doesn't make sense. But we can get 90 there, which would get us to 474. It'd be 6 short, so 1 or 2 levels would get us there. And then we get 60 Int. We need Int for both you and you. And 60 Int here will make it 520. So you'd just be 13 away, so it'd be a couple levels away from there. So I think I prefer to use that on you. So I think we want this for the last point that we're going to spend right now. Because this will get the Int requirement for Tentomon. Okay. Now if we look at them. Okay, it's not quite there. It's 613. We could spend it on there to make sure we're there. But you are going to Tuskmon. Apparently I didn't... Why'd you get an attack? Boost all stats by 20 for each agent rank. Okay. That's right. But that helps, because it means we can get you up to Tuskmon right away. So we don't have to worry about spending anything on you. Okay. We have a Tuskmon. Your next evolutions, I believe that's Groundramon in the middle, and it's Digitamamon and Triceramon. I'll double check. No, need you. Come on. Okay, so you... Yeah, Triceramon, Groundramon, and Digitamamon. Let's get the wheel up. Triceramon, Groundramon, Mon. Okay. Okay. Shuffle so we know it's fair. Who will Tuskmon be evolving into? Triceramon. Okay. I'm happy with that. Tuskmon into Triceramon. Okay. Hide that back down. YouTube chat back up. Up. Hit the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so Triceramon, do I want to change your plans? You do have a lot of SPI, though. Still a physical attacker. But you're more bulky of a physical attacker, which is thankful. What do you need to get there? You'll need attack and defense. So I think I want to get you over to daring them to help you get to that point. And you need the defense. Yeah, and So 1 int chip can get you the int. We have 3 SPI chips, all of them would get us that. 1 int chip would not get you this. And we only have the 2 int chips. So that'll get you to 417. Not too far away. And you are going int as well. That's where you are. But there's probably... Oh, first that. We could always just go there once we do the next side mission. And that by itself, without having to spend a chip, will get us Biomons. Okay. So you would need 2 defense chips. Which I have. Okay. Ah. I forgot. How far am I off? 50. Okay. So Falcomon's actually still gonna be a while. Because that's 50 low, we actually have 419. So we need another 41 more defense before we can get them. In which case, yeah, you have defense and SP on you. So your stats are fine here. 1 int chip, 3 SPIs will get yours. Chip. That gets us Sunflowmon, which I should have double checked this before, but that is who's next, right? I'm not misremembering. Yeah, it's Sunflowmon. Okay. So, with you, your options are Lilamon, Lilymon, Daramon, and I don't know the last one, actually. Pumpkinmon. That makes sense. Okay, so Lilamon, Lilymon, Daramon, Pumpkin. Okay. The real names back up. Considering I named you Lily, I would love Lilymon. That would be so fitting. So of course we're gonna get Pumpkinmon. Called it. it's fine. I like Pumpkinmon. Okay, so that's you. Pumpkinmon. Does that... You're my overhealer. Are you good at that still? Your stats are pretty balanced, all things considered. And you are still a magic attacker when you get to that point. So yeah, you can do healing. You won't be the best at it anymore. You do have a chance to apply injury. Not that I think that comes to effect too often. Importantly, though, Sunflowmon at level 2 gives us a second heal. So we can put that on someone else so that we're not as reliant on only now Sunflowmon Lily healing. We'll still want them to do it for the most part because they have the overheal ability. Okay. But now you... Oh yeah. You don't have an attachment on you. So you need 53, and I think I only have the one left. Yeah, so I'm not going to spend that on you just yet. Okay. We can stop. And honestly, this isn't the worst case scenario, where two of us have evolved and two haven't. Because that way, these two can start getting their levels back. Sora can probably go on the bench for now. Because their bond level's pretty high. I want to build up these two. I don't have anything new yet. I hate this move, though. Also, I need to get rid of that. I hate Sunshine move because, like, it's like, oh, 105 power, that's very strong. But you miss your next turn. So this is basically just 52.5 damage per round. So it's like, yes, slightly higher than the tier 1 ones. But the main issue is, like, if I did use this ability and then someone got drastically hurt, I can't heal. So also bring get you back. I'll keep. Keep the moves I currently have on them right now.
So you really don't know anything about the...
Not right now.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Because we should have side missions now, right? Okay, we might have to actually head there first.
Great. Wow.
Right. And then they'll tell us about Akihabara.
Sounds like we have to.
And once we get there, that's when the... This will be when the side quests kick in. That Bind and Gaia God. I think Gaia God will be good for Paimon, if I'm understanding correctly. Tell me about it. Okay. There. Oh. Cabra. Are there any moves I'll want? So Saint Knuckle. I mean heal, but we'll have a second heal soon for free. AoE. It would only be Saint Knuckles I would really want. Is Titamon weak to... What's Titamon weak to? Titamon is weak to Holy. It's weak to Holy and Fire. Okay. And Tuskmon no longer has Fire on him. Well, you do. You have Woken Napalm. That was 20 times 2. This is 40, so we did a little bit more. And that'd be the same for you. Okay. Titamon doesn't have a second stage, does he? Digimon to give them an edge. Oh, that's actually a good point. Sunflowermon's now Data. Oh, well, no, I can just character reverse Lily, that's fine. But it does... If I character reverse her, it means he will need to use either Dark or Earth when attacking Titamon. What type is Tesmon, though? Tesmon's still a virus. Birdmon should still be vaccine. Okay, we can't see the type, unfortunately. Ginryu is still a vaccine. I'm positive about that. So those two will be fine. So we'll want to use it on Sunflowmon specifically. So Sunflowmon should have a Dark and an Earth. Dark or an Earth magic attack on them. Which... It's only AoE though. Okay, I'll hold off for now because we still have a bit more stuff that we can do. We might get a Darker Earth somewhere else. We'll buy one Saint Knuckle. Okay. Just get that. And for now, I'll give it to you. It's a critical charge. You don't sell anything new, right? Okay, you don't actually give me anything that matters because I can't use those in battle. Supplements theoretically could work, but I don't need to.
Great. Great. Wow.
Ooh, I just realized. Will be a toy Agumon fight. So I may want to convert a few more. We'll give you get Mushroom and Buka. Fine. That got us a second heal. You can pay these two. Comet Hammer. That's gonna be a physical Earth move, is it not? It is. So, I don't think that'll work. No. Even if that is super effective, the difference between Lily's attack and int is way too drastic for that to be worthwhile. I do think it makes most sense to have the secondary heal on you for now. One attack bind. Give you dispel. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Everyone.
Before I do that, I'm actually gonna go quickly to the in-between theater. Because I think we can get aura now. I think this is when that pops in. Am I correct? I am not, but you do get other stuff. Chance of crystallization, sleep, paralysis, confusion, poison. We could have bought a heal here, but this is okay. No. The plant, wind, light, null, but null's all. What are the... So I need... It's dark or earth that I was after for Sunflower one. None of those matter. Okay. So that was a bit of a waste of time. Fastest. Gonna be that.
Great.
Okay. Okay. Because I didn't plan for this. This is a side mission. I'm pretty sure you're weak to fire. Nope. No. Oh, you're a vaccine. Go back into it. Okay. Wind.
My turn. Strike roll.
Water.
Here goes. Attack Deco.
Should be good. Still gonna keep doing that just in case.
Here goes. Attack Deco. Ready to go. My turn. Strike roll.
Hey, Digimon, don't you dare.
My.
Okay. I said it was lonely. Is it just nearby?
Great.
Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Mission. Okay, just the two here, so we're good. Agent skills. Honestly, I think we want this. You're pretty far away from that, though. Okay. Agent skills. So I can get the int just with this. I can get the defense just with this. And that's 25 points. So that'll be 20 left over, which would not be enough for that. It'd be close. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. No, not you. So you need int. You need defense. Okay. And that would get us Digimon. Falco is friend, by the way. Oh well. The defense at least helps Tuskmon as well. Okay. Okay. That gets us there. These guys are 5. They should be able to handle it then. Let's evolve up. We also still have some conversions we can do. Worst case scenario. Okay. There, you're still a vaccine. And your evolutions are... going up the wheel. So they will be Flareomon, Garudamon, Skullmeomon, and Parrotmon. I think Playermon would probably be nice. We're not getting it. We're getting Parrotmon. Which, I mean, considering their name's Sora, fitting. Glutamon arguably would be more fitting, but Parrotmon's still good. Some Burgemon. Parrotmon. Stat spread. You say a magic attacker, which is good. You get a lot of speed. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be my magic dealer then, instead of going back into the support realm. So I'm gonna eventually want you over into Astute. That changed my plan for you then. Do I give you the Astute ability? Okay, this is an AoE. Unfortunately. Not that it really matters for Titamon, because single he resists fire anyways, I believe. Right? No, he's weak to fire. Okay. So yeah, that is unfortunate. But I'm sure you'll learn a fire move. Go here. At level 15. Which we might actually want to get to that level anyways. Here. Yeah, they're recommending 12 plus. But at the same time, for this fight, you don't actually have to win this fight. In a regular playthrough, if you lose, it's fine. You'll still continue. I kind of need to win this fight. Okay. I mean, this is growing your instant SPI. Astute is 11. With instant speed. Speed is nice. Going first is nice. And yeah, if you're gonna be my... Okay. Knowing that they were going to be my main attacker, I'll move them over to Astute rather than keeping them in Strategic. If we happen to get the ability I was after before, to recover SP on the entire team every single round, I'll give it to them and we'll stick with that. If not, I'll try and get the one for just recovering herself based off of the damage she does from Astute. Because I know that one's pretty good. And then we'll get someone else to try and be the AoE healer at that point. It won't be Falcomon or... Well, it won't be Tuskmon, because Tuskmon is going all physical. I don't believe it'll be Falcor, but we'll check their evolution now. See what they get, because maybe you'll want to shift. Because currently they're pretty even between attack and int. Okay. So you go into Ginryu. Okay. Now you're not putting even between. Is Titamon a warrior by any chance? I don't think he is. No, he's humanoid and deity. Well, in his case, I don't think he's deity, I think he's Titan. But I'm pretty sure the humanoid part will be the same, he won't be a warrior. Okay. But either way, what are your evolutions? Mon. So you can evolve into this Yarumon, Gold Greymon, and Butenmon. Who do we get? His cannon, his Yarumon. Okay. I'm glad I picked the name Falcor for you. From bird to dragon. Yarumon. Okay, and what are your stats? You stay physical, so we won't want him going strategic. It's kind of balanced. He does have a lot of defense, though. It's like he's kind of like a physical defensive attacker, but susceptible to magic. You know, like armors from Fire Emblem, basically. Kind of slow, too. Though his evolutions will be, like, if we get to his Yarumon, his two Megas are very great choices. And I'll mention this now because it's a possibility because we have 50-50. So the two evolutions his Yarumon can get are Oyumon and Gaiomon. Gaiomon is just a X-Antibody version of Black-Road Greymon. Pretty cool. But that'll be in the line there, that's fine. Oyumon, though, can DNA Digivolve with Alphamon in order to become Mega Plus. My plan for the DNA Digivolutions is I can't use that Digimon in battle, but I can try and get the Digimon that they're partnered with, specifically to allow that DNA to go forward, because basically they're already at that point. They're allowed to, it's just, we would need, does it say? Like, first of all, I need to get an Alphamon in this case. But it's just like, let's say it's like I had Angemon, and I was to go into Shikuyamon, I could get a Ankylomon in order to evolve it up. I just can't use Ankylomon in battle. But we didn't run into that because Patamon died. Okay. So if we do end up going Oyumon, we'll want Orymon to become zealous. And Alphamon would be friendly. Which are not too far away from the zealous option, so that's fine. Honestly, I'm fine keeping him as friendly for now, though. Because defense and attack are his main two things. If nothing else, he can become a physical defender for us in the meantime, while still buffing his attack. And especially against Titamon, we'll want a physical defense. But yeah, so everything's written down. Yep. Hide the Wheel of Names. YouTube back up. Okay. Think we're good to go? Okay. You do not exist, Black Gabumon. You're a figment of my imagination. Oh. Oh, right. Angel Ladder? I don't even know what move that is. But I do want to do that then. It'll be a Guillaumon. Oop. So I'm here. And heal. 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 Heal, heal. Okay. I do want to do a couple battles
Do it!
beforehand,
Ready to go.
just to be safe.
You ready for this? Much appreciated. Everyone.
Magic Bind, and what was the other one that we got? Heavy Strike 2. Ooh. Well, that's straight up better than that for you. And Comet Hammer doesn't matter right now. On There was a door over here, by the way.
There.
I couldn't see him.
Complete. Heck yeah.
Much appreciated.
Everyone.
Right. I wanted to change. Sorry, just need to end that call. Okay. So you were working your way to astute now. And immediately we get magic theft. So yeah, you can have that. Okay. So swords, we don't have to worry about personality anymore. Falcor, I'm fine with them having cheer. I'm fine with them staying in the current personality. Husk, we wanted to get down to daily. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I should. So evolutions. Your Parrotmon, which is down here, will be instant speed, which you should now be. Yeah, burst instant speed, so you're fine there. Yours, for Triceramon, we needed attack and defense. And that's why we want you over to daring. But you, we need attack and defense, which I think you're already getting. Yeah. So yeah. Tuskmon's the only one that we need to worry about for now. Yes. Friendship's actually great. That'll bring you down and to the right. Okay. That being let's put Templemon in the back and have these three up front.
Do it. Ready to go.
Just want to get Sora and Tuskmon
Ready to go.
to level 3. And then I think we'll be safe to fight the Guillemon.
Hope you're ready. Slamming tusk.
Assuming we hit our attacks.
That one. Ready to launch.
Slamming tusk.
There. Ready to go.
Hope you're ready. Slamming tusk.
You ready for this? Meteor wave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And that should be...
Much appreciated.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone.
No. I need you to go the other way, Tuskmon. Okay. Let's fight this Guillemon.
Ready to go.
I mean, that's...
Slamming tusk.
Rock breaker.
Okay. We're good?
Yep.
Try ice.
Breaker!
Okay. There we go.
Heck yeah!
Okay. With that, is enough to get us the next point here, which I do think will go right away into this. Yeah. And then, if we can, we'll want that as well. Because at this point, that's 300 extra HP and SP. And 45 for all stats. Okay. But should be... Yeah. That's one of those. Just give me all these at the same time, Hoko. Oh, that does actually remind me. What was that skill we got? AoE physical, no. Okay. Okay. Yep. Over bridge in Shinjuku. It's the other side though. There we go. And it's gonna be you. I believe this one's in the underground. Maybe not, though. I know there's one in the underground. It might not be this one, though. Nope, that's a crowd battler. Okay. 2 down. I believe this is the last one. That way. Oh. Is I only remember 3 of them. Apparently there's a 4th one. Digimon. Okay. That gives us magic charge. Roll is 60 points, which I do want to put in here. That'll make our guys more survivable in the fight against Titamon. Who's gonna be... So, even though Lilymon's a data, so it's weak, I think I'm still gonna have them at the front. I'll just character reverse themselves. Because I need their overheal. But then it makes the most sense to have these 2 in the front. And also put stuff on you. So you take that. It won't be useful against Titamon. It might keep you alive. Titamon is a physical attacker, though. And that's one issue with Sora. Even though she's super effective, she has 0 defense. It's like at all. She'll be very squishy. Whereas Falcor can at least stay alive. Then Tuskmon can and won't be weak to him. Let's look at the actual attacks that he has. If they have him listed. Okay, yeah. So yeah, vaccine types recommended to be used. Use fire and light. From Digimon like Goblymon, Huckmon, and Guilmon. Through the Metal and Titamon is a winnable fight, and you don't need to grind and over level for it. All you need to do is prepare accordingly. Guard against soul core attacks, yeah. Use cross-arc. Use buffs, debuffs. Digimon is weak to fire and light. To bring along Digimon with these special skills, or at least have them equipped with fire and light attachments. You'd want to hit its weakness as often as possible to quickly gain CP for your cross-arc gauge. Guard against soul core attack. When Digimon begins to amass power in his massive blade, let your entire team enter a guard stance to defend against soul core attack, which has the potential to wipe out the team. We recommend getting Cross-Art Strike to deal immense damage to Digimon, which can greatly speed up the battle in your favor. Likewise, use Cross-Art Field right before Digimon uses Soul Core attack. Can increase your defense, granting you added survivability to this devastating attack. Keep healing at the ready, as Digimon's Soul Core attack skill does a ton of damage, which you'll need to recover from. Recommend using most, if not all, of your Digimon with the heal skill. Using buff and debuff skills can greatly turn the battle in your favor. Attack Bind and Guard Bind. Great lowering Digimon's defensive and offensive capabilities. Second, that can increase the amount of turns you get. You may also use Agemon to track Echo's ability to direct damage towards him, which I'm going to. That's all they say. They don't say what actual moves he used and whether he has an AoE. I don't remember if he has an AoE at this point. Okay. You have Holy. You have Fire. That AoE won't matter. Magic Bind doesn't matter, because he uses physical attacks. The Attack Bind will be important. That's unfortunately all we have in that regard. We only have the 2 heals. I don't think we'd need Dispel. But I think we want Attack, Bind, Heal, and Heal. I'm afraid to put Sora in, though. Because her defense is so much lower than the rest. Like, Lily's isn't super high either, but at the bare minimum, she can overheal herself to start. And she has more health. We could buy some defense attachments. You can boost SPI, which doesn't matter. You can boost attack, which doesn't matter. Speed, it's nice, but doesn't matter. SP, which really doesn't matter for you right now. Okay, so I'll hold on to those points. Still have a little bit to go anyways. Because we will have another encounter beforehand. It's possible that might change plans. Hello.
I'm sorry. Much appreciated. Everyone. Great.
Materials.
Great.
Square.
Wow. Great. Great.
Oh, right. This is the 3 Gatomons. Also, you're ready to talk again. Nope. No, you're gonna be hanky. So I'm fine with you keeping steadfast might. Ooh, I didn't actually realize that. I don't have that in my notes. There's technically an encounter in this next zone. It's the Tyrannomon. Because you can literally just stay in here and respawn this Tyrannomon over and over again. Okay, so he's a data type. So we won't want vaccines out front. There's fire. Possibly, well, likely null. And if he's a high enough level, possibly steel, but all single target. He will be doing physical damage, not special. And he'll be weak to ice and wind. Okay. So if he's weak to ice and wind, I want you in. What are his resistances? Electricity and fire. If I character reverse someone, that's what I'd be doing. And because it's going to be physical, I'd probably want you. It's wind and fire, right? No. Electricity and fire. Okay. Either way, I have fire on you. You, I would want wind on for now. So you can take heavy strike. You can take wind. He also already had ice, which is arguably better, but just in case. For now, take this off you. Give you magic charge to hold. Okay. So, what I'll be doing in this battle, Lilymon will be first turn character reverse Ginryu, who will then start using fire. But on Falcor's first turn, he'll use attack bind. Because they'll go before Lily, because their speed is higher. Tuskmon, just from the very beginning, will just use wind. Sorry, we'll just use ice, because it hits twice and is same power level. But because this hits twice, it'll do that a little bit more. Yeah. The one concern I have is I'm not sure if we're high enough level, but with the extra health from the agent skills, as well as from the conversion, we have 500 extra there. We should be fine on health. And especially because, as far as I can tell, it's always single target attacks. We can just have Agumon on their turn, just use Attract Echo over and over again. Keep us safe. Yeah.
Damn it all!
But yes, I'm not going to roll this one. It's like it wasn't in my notes. I didn't have it prepared. I've completely forgot about this. But it'll just be the Tyrannomon that's in here. There is also the Gatomons, but they're bosses, so they're limited. We won't be able to get enough points to convert them.
Hey.
Gatomon will be virus, though. That one battle, let's do that. Or they ran that way, so we're good. Go back this way.
That one. Preparations complete.
Okay. You use the Attract Echo. Use ice. Attack bind. In case they do have an AoE. Or we can just win.
My.
Okay. We will have to do that a few times. This is the one issue because it's only 15 per. It does respawn though.
You got it. Ready to go. Here goes. Attack Echo.
Fire? Nope, not items. Running Sora.
I'm counting on you. Here goes. Attack Echo.
Oh, you only have AoE attacks on you right now. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah. But yeah, we noticed if we go to the conversion. We did get it. But at the same time, in this zone, there's only the 3. 15 times 3 is 45. Even if you get it again from the final boss battle in this zone, where it's all 3 in there at once, that would still only bring it to 90. So you can't get Black Adamon here. So we're limited to Tyrannomon.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Almost forgot.
Do it! Ready to launch.
So they didn't get a turn last time. I think it's... It'll be even easier if we just attack with Agiomon.
We did it!
Much appreciated.
It will be slow
Everyone.
coming though, because we only have the one. We have to wait for it to come back. You? No. I need you to get friendship.
That one. Ready to go.
No, I don't want fire.
Metal armor blade!
My.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
If nothing else, this will help with us getting the levels that we need for Titamon anyways. Because we were going to have to farm there a bit. It won't help with Tyrannomon.
There. Preparations complete.
But at the same time, we probably wouldn't want to bring Tyrannomon in anyways, since it's another data type against virus.
We did it!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Come on, Tasman. I just want to make sure he's not blocking the spawn. There we go.
That one. Preparations complete.
We did it!
Much appreciated. Everyone. Preparations complete.
We did it!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Actually, also, I will likely use my cross-out on the Gatomon, so I'll want burst. Since it'll be 3 enemies there.
Ready to go.
We did it!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope. So boost attack when HP is lower or for the first 3 rounds? I think I do want to replace that.
That one.
Because if we can get...
Preparations complete.
We don't want the rounds going too long.
We did it!
I'm not sure if I want that as
I'm
his
sorry.
final
Everyone.
skill. Like the other 3 are set. I want to keep cheer because that buffs everyone's stats. I'm keeping overprotective. If you're going to do this, you need a Digimon with overprotective. I guarantee it. Especially late game. The amount of damage that the bosses can do is just way too high.
You got it. Preparations complete.
And Bergamon seems to want to become a magic attacker. So having her on the recover SP every single attack is nice. I still probably would have preferred the strategic one to give everyone on the team SP every single round.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
But not enough to have me try and fill with that more.
You got it. Ready to go.
Strike roll! We did it!
I'm sorry. Everyone. Do it! Preparations complete.
Strike roll! We did it!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
So I'm talking to the right one. Yes. Okay, so you're now brave. No. Keep fast break.
That one. Ready to launch.
2 more. Yeah, what does a Brave give you? Attack and SP? A few levels on SP is not... Getting the extra SP isn't the worst. But yeah, definitely defensive attack. Do I want to switch you now? Because you're gonna be... Pumpkinmon. You just need int. We already have the HP. And the HP is arguably easy because of conversions. This will give you the int. Okay. We'll say in devoted for now. For you. You, we want int and speed. And you, we want attack and defense. You, we want defense and attack as well. Okay. So once you get Tuskamon to
Everyone.
his zone, we're all set up. For a core 4 anyways. We'll have to figure out what we're doing with Tyrannomon.
That one. Ready to launch.
My.
Okay. One more time.
Much appreciated. Everyone. That one. Ready to go.
There we go.
My.
That will be our Tyrannomon. Convert. Typically you. Okay. Yeah, definitely physical attack over magic base. Which kind of sucks considering you're Sly. What will you be evolving into? Get that. That might decide stuff. I see Groundramon and X-Tyrannomon. I don't recognize the other two. I'm already on the page. Okay. Oh, it's Metal Greymon and Metal Tyrannomon. It makes sense. So let's bring up the wheel. So yeah, it'll be X-Tyrannomon, Groundramon, Metal Greymon, and Metal Tyrannomon. Wouldn't mind an X-Tyrannomon. I do love the design. Metal... Oh, sorry, yeah, an X-Tyrannomon. Metal Tyrannomon, I wouldn't mind either, because it can go into Rust Tyrannomon. Obviously, Metal Greymon could eventually go into Omnimon, and Groundramon could go into... Examon. So, I don't think we have a bad evolution right now. Okay. We got Metal Gray. So let's bring up the note. Oh. Vanomon. Metal Gray. What are your stats? I'm assuming you're just an attacker still. An attacker who's super weak to electricity, so we never want to bring him out into that. When we get to that point. So you can go into... Ooh. Blitz Greymon is a thing. I don't know if we have to do the outer dungeon to get Blitz Greymon. Like if we have to do the DLC or if it's all automatically in base as well. In that case, for now, what I'll say is, if we do roll Blitz Greymon, and in order to, like, obviously we're not doing anything for a long time until we get Metal Greymon, because we might not even survive that long. But if we get to Metal Greymon and we're rolling the Mega, Blitz Greymon will still be included in the list, even if it's not shown on the Digimon. And then, because I know that's the case, if we roll Blitz Greymon, we would then either have to decide whether to stay as the ultimate going forward or do that dungeon in order to get that evolution. I'm pretty sure we can just do it by base. I don't think you have to do the DLC to get the evolutions, but I haven't done the evolution, so I don't know for sure. But that would be fun. I wouldn't mind eventually going into Omnimon Ultra B, which I believe is what Blitz Greymon goes into. Ultra S, sorry. Not Ultra B. Okay. But stat-wise... Yeah, you're just an attacker. Decent health, decent speed, decent defenses, but nothing to write home about. Honestly, I'll probably want to... Well, let's see. What does it require? So Metal Gray will be third. So it's this one. It'll be HP, which won't be an issue. Attack, which will be all of them. If we go up into Brave, which we'll want to. You want Daring, which will make the evolution easier if we get to that point and have that skill. Daring is 8. Attack and defense. Honestly, I think I would prefer you as Reckless to get attack and HP. But we can sit in Reckless until we're ready. Like, if we need the extra stats when we're getting close to that point, we can move over to Daring at that point. Okay. But we will want to... We will want to change their personality off of Sly. But for now, we'd want you in the back. Because we're about to fight... more Gatomons.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Yeah, you just do a track, I think. yourself. Okay. Now you can just attack.
Wow.
Okay, training set. That's good because we need that for one of our Digimon on the farm.
That one. Preparations complete.
I should have let them cover SP.
My turn. Strike roll. We did it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You come in. And while we're checking, you come in. I don't think Tyrannomon will be ready. Nope. Nope. Friendship. No. Still keep fast break. Bring them back out front. Just want to make sure. It's like, I did fully heal, right?
Preparations complete.
Okay. Start with this.
Take this.
Back Echo.
Attack Echo.
Okay. 40. Think that'll do more? Okay. So they're... Oh, they're all confused. Check this one out. Okay.
Heck yeah.
I will have your conversation. So we want you to get courage. So yeah, they're too long. And yeah, you do get bond while being in the reserve. That's good to know.
I've heard the report.
Okay. Another side mission. Did also get more points here. I think you want to save up for this so that the strikes will do the most damage. Yeah. That might be important to have. We don't need it just yet, because pretty much every single enemy has been virus, and we've managed to get a lot of vaccines. But I could see a reason to have that. But we don't need it at the moment. Yeah, I think we'll spend this next. So that when we use the strike against Titamon, it'll do a ton of damage.
Wow.
Let's find Gabumon.
There! Hit the mark!
I'm glad I had my vaccines out front. You weak to fire?
You ready for this? Meteor wing!
Nope. You do seem to be a more physical-based attacker. I want to make sure you don't take out Stunflowmon before I get a turn. So, attack Vine. Okay. Character reverse yourself.
Ready to go.
There! Hit the mark!
Thanks.
Okay. Let's heal up Sora.
You're a lifesaver.
Try this on for size!
think we're stable now. Let's try water.
Grant me the power to defeat evil. Leave this to me.
It wasn't as scary as it seemed. It was just, I was not expecting it. Okay. That will get us bonds of strength. Now, this will do the most damage it can. I think... Who's gonna be your main damage dealer? Not you, because a lot of time, half the time you'll be on healing duty, unfortunately. Trying to keep everyone up. I do need to fix your skills. Fire and Holy. Which we do have Holy here. Physical, that doesn't matter. You have Fire. If you have to come in, you have Fire Breath. And I think he counts as a humanoid, so that would actually help with the fact that Tyrannomon's... Ooh. That might be something we want to do. I'll wait until I'm in the battle to make sure that he's humanoid. Oh, I still have the wheel of names on. Sorry, guys. But that might be something we'll want to do when we get into the fight, if we can see that he's humanoid. Oh, no, because I was going to say we could character reverse him so that he does double damage, but then he'll actually do less damage to humanoid targets. So no, that actually won't work. But we do have that still in case he does have to go in. Though ideally it won't come to that. You need a Fire or Holy. Go with Fire. And you can have the Holy. So I think Falco is going to be our main damage dealer. Currently, they're friendly. We want to keep him as friendly. Eventually, if we know he's going to Hisarumon, if he does go into Orumon, we know we'll want him at Zealous. Which is attack and speed. I'd prefer you keep getting defense at the moment, though. So yeah, no, we're not going to move you around. We do need defense on Sora. So Sora's in Wisdom. To get defense, we could only get this one. Because you have to go here, here, here. At the same time, with the Astute being down here, suit blow wouldn't be bad eventually. Okay, I don't think that's enough to matter. We do have 2 encourage at the moment. No. Yes. Yes? We don't currently have 2 encourage, but we're moving Tyrannomon over. We already have the defense for you, that's fine. They are both attackers, so we can go here. We're moving Huskmon into Daring. It would be that. I mean, if I ever have to go a big move, that'll be very nice. It's currently that's 30% extra reduced damage. But to get that, we'd have to go through a bunch of int, which is useless at the moment on them. I think I'd prefer going here and here. At the same time, we do want to get to here relatively quickly. The point where I think we're going to rush that. And you need to get both of these to unlock that, I believe. Start with that. Again, boosting SPI doesn't matter. Speed is nice, but kind of irrelevant. Attack could be helpful. Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah, like I said, it's like they are going to be our main damage dealer. So 600 attack. Not quite as high as the 800 int, but like I said, half the time they'll be stuck healing. And I don't really want Digimon in the fight. Oh wait, I didn't buff your attack, I buffed his. Let's attack. What's it doing? 8? Okay. We move them from the current position in friendly up to daring. Because it'll still keep buffing their attack and defense. And then he'll gain that extra attack at the same time that we just did from here. So I'll gain the 20% attack and defense, but I think, yeah, he already had the defense, so the defense will remain the same, but he will get more attack. Is that going to be a problem come to... no, we'd want him up to Zealous to match the skill for that anyways. So yeah, getting him up to Daring is probably good. Okay. So, we'll start working on getting Isarumon up to Daring. And then we're still trying to get Tusmon down to Daring. And Tyrannomon we're getting to Reckless. Oop. I wanted messup. So, yeah. until tonight. Oops. I've hidden YouTube again. There we go.
Extra, extra! Read all about it! A mysterious dark shadow has a dark. That's a. Oh my. Oh, fresh egg. Huh? All right.
Okay. What level is 9 and 8. Okay. We wanted wind on, correct? No, we wanted dark. And that's only an AoE one. Yeah, you have fire and holy. You have fire. Though 80. Honestly, you're probably still better just using Slamming Tusk though. Ah, the accuracy. Come on.
Great. Wow.
Okay. Down here. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, there's nothing that way, is there? There is. It's an invisible wall. Okay. So we need to get you to daring. So no. You need courage. Those two in for now. Okay. Nothing yet for them. Okay. So yeah, this is the next encounter. Okay. Where's Wheel? There's wheel. Okay. So, I don't know about you. I'm hoping for Goblimon. We got Goblimon. Yeah. The only thing you can get here is Goblimon, just like the Tyrannomon. But that is a good point. I should Digimon per zone. One at a dungeon. Yeah, no on. Make sure that's recorded. Okay. So, I converted the Goblimon already, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, no, I think this is the first time we're running into Goblimon. Yeah, those three up front is fine. Oops. You need bring that stuff back up. Okay. We also haven't saved in a while. We want this one.
There! Ready to go.
Okay.
That one. Ready to go. Heck yeah!
Yeah, that's one way to take him out.
There! Ready to launch. Heck yeah!
Much appreciated.
Do it! Ready to go. Heck yeah! You got it! Ready to go.
Oh, there's two good.
Slamming tusk! Metal armor blade!
Okay.
My! Do it! Ready to launch. Heck yeah! There! Preparations complete. Heck yeah! You got it! Ready to launch.
Slamming tusk!
Awesome.
Better get ready. Metal armor blade!
Sunshine beam! My turn! Strike roll! We did it!
Alright. Get Goblimon. Okay. And your potential evolutions are... if we get Deltamon, we can evolve right away. Let's see what you evolve into. Time changes. Okay, so your potential evolutions are Golemon, Endergomon, Deltamon, Tuskmon, which we already have, so I'm skipping that. That's the second one from the bottom. And Ogremon. Okay. So these are our choices. Let's see who we get. Golemon. Okay. So Golemon, I believe he'll be very defensive. Yeah. Kind of more on the HP side, surprisingly enough. Everything else is actually kind of low, if I'm honest. So I don't think... you're a virus as well, right? Yeah, you say a virus when you go there. Okay. As for evolutions, past that... I suspect... I mean, we definitely want to go into Volcamon. If we can. Because Volcamon's evolutions are Bancho Leomon, Pile Volcamon, Gankomon, and Apollomon. So that's... one of the Royal Knights, one of the Olympus 12, Pile Volcamon, and then Bancho Leomon, who can go into either Chaosmon, it's like two forms, like Valderarm and or just plain Chaosmon. We get the other choice is Mammothmon. You can only go into Vikemon or Skull Mammothmon. I don't think we'd really want to get that. Meteormon. Go into Metal Edamon or Boltmon. Okay. When we get there, we're really going to want Volcanomon. One of these ultimates is not like the others when it comes to strength. But moves that... okay. So he learns Stone Cleave and Comet Hammer are the moves that he'll learn as a Golemon. That's why it's Guard Field, which is nice. It just buffs everyone's defense by 10%. But his primary attack isn't an actual attack. It lowers the enemy's defense by 10%, with 50% chance to apply paralysis. It's Goblymon. We can get Comet Hammer 1 when we get them to level 2, and then just Crit Charge, which is meh. That's gonna be a physical attack, right? Yeah, so Comet Hammer doesn't help. Okay. But write down that we're going into Golemon. Into Golemon. Who will be first one in the list, right? Yeah, it's the top one. Okay. You, that's all there. Bring up YouTube chat. Okay, so you just need defense. You're basically already there. By the time you get up in levels, you'll be fine. You have strategic order. QA plus 5%. Eh. Galimon's kind of gonna sit on the bench for a while. We do. Want to put you in temporarily. Yes, that'll get you to daring. No. They'll just keep passing me. Okay, so Tuskmon's good.
Much appreciated.
Yep. And you. This might get you straight to Reckless. It did. Okay. Tactile magic damage, definitely want to get rid of that. Steadfast might is fine. Okay. So, the only one we're still trying to move around is Spellcore. We still want personality shifts on Tyrannomon and Tuskmon, but it's not super urgent. You go back and front. It's gonna be these three to start. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, before I do that, make sure you guys are protected, so I don't accidentally get rid of you. And I need to name you guys. Need to name Tuskmon. Going to try Saramon. I guess Sarah? From Land Before Time. Okay. And then Tyrannomon is going into Metal Gray. I don't know what to call you. I guess. Continue with the Land Before Time. Call him Littlefoot. Then Galimon's gonna go into Golemon. for you. Golem. Yeah, no, Golem. The other monster catching game. Monster Rancher is what I'm talking about there. Okay, so load enhance. We have 3, 6, 7. Oh no. I want to load into you. I'll give you those 3. Ideally, we don't have to use them, but just in case we end up having to. You get these 3. If Golem's going in, we've already lost.
Much appreciated.
You got it. Ready to go.
What was that? It was the Dark Shadow
Heck yeah.
moving away.
There. Preparations complete.
Hope you're ready, slamming tusk! Metal armor blade!
Strike roll. We did it. You got it. Ready to go. Heck yeah. Do it. Preparations complete.
Hope you're ready, slamming tusk!
Here I go. Sunshine beam. My. Do it. Ready to go.
Okay.
Slamming tusk!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who were we still? Tuskmon's finished with his now, right? Yes. It's show Yumon that we want to change personalities on. No. Okay.
That one. Ready to launch.
Hope you're ready, slamming tusk!
My.
Much appreciated.
What's the level they recommend? 12 plus. We're only level 9. At the same time, we have enhanced a bunch. I could give you a second defense attachment. Like I do want. It should be good for SP. You say what attacks they use. Okay. I don't know what kind of attacks he uses. Ugh. And it is a dark or wind. No, not wind. Dark or electricity. Dark or Earth. Yeah. Dark or Earth we'd need, so we won't have super effect from you, but we can at least do neutral damage with water. Yeah, well, water and wind both do neutral. But mainly we want to use heal anyways. Okay. Okay. I probably
Everyone,
should train more.
do it! Preparations
The bare
complete.
minimum getting them to level 10.
You got it! Ready to launch. Heck yeah! You got it! Ready to go.
Hope you're ready. Slamming tusk. Better get ready. Metal armor blade.
My. That one. Ready to launch. My.
Hope you're ready. Slamming tusk.
That one. Ready to go.
Slamming tusk. Metal armor blade.
Thanks. Here I go! Sunshine beam! My. Do it! Ready to launch.
Slamming tusk.
Okay, I'm not using Slamming Tusk
Metal armor
against
blade.
Titanmon.
Here I go! Sunshine beam! My.
Doing that is just begging for me to miss at a crucial moment. Okay. Sarah needs more HP buffs. You still need to move. That should do it. It did not. Okay. That's actually another thing I actually want to make sure I do beforehand so that the Sharinmon's doing the most damage they can. Since we raised the attack in the code section instead of friends.
You got it. Ready to launch.
I'm sorry.
Also, a good point. We did already check here before, but I wasn't looking for Dark or Earth. No. Okay. There was none. We do also have our first training equipment. We'll give it to Patamon. Okay. Oh, we actually did have some already. Okay. And then you. I thought we had to wait till we got the digital world before handling that.
There. Ready to launch.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Yep. Okay, so you got up there, and no. You're staying with Chio.
That one. Preparations complete.
Better get ready. Metal armor blade.
60.
You got it. Ready to go.
Should be enough, right? This is one battle. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Load enhancement. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough. You can go into Golemon now, but we'll hold off. Because I honestly think a level 8 Goblimon's probably better at the moment, because he at least has a fire move. But ideally, we don't have to put either of them in. Okay. Go on in. Probably should train more. This is likely a huge mistake. Oh, right.
Do it!
And yeah, the right team in front. We're still healed.
Much appreciated.
Everyone.
And I can't actually... Yeah, I can't attack these guys, so... It's not an encounter here.
Look! Over there!
What the?
Hinori! This aura! Don't tell me! Titanmon! I thought I lost you back there!
Find what you were looking for, Minervamon.
Please don't go first.
I can end you insect with a single blow. Behold the power.
Attack Minervamon,
Titans.
please. Oh! That's the worst one you could have attacked. On my end. It was the best one for you.
Take this!
Okay. Do attack Echo, please.
Here goes! Attack Echo!
Okay. Attack Bind. And then you can go straight into Broken Napalm. You are humanoid. Okay, so we do have to bring in Tyrannomon who at least kind of be even in damage. Okay, heal yourself up immediately.
My!
Okay, so use Comet Hammer. Temporarily, because I need extra healing. Because I need to invert Lily. I'm gonna bring Sora in.
I'm counting on you.
Heal up Agumon. You keep using an attack. And then you character reverse yourself. That is not good.
Okay. I'm counting on you.
I don't know if you can survive it, even with the good. Sora maybe could. I mean, you have 500 defense. And I'm not too upset if we lose Gollum, though I'd prefer not to.
Please?
Okay, everyone survived. Cracked Echo. Do you want to bring Sora back in? Heal up. Digimon. You keep attacking. Okay. Lily back in.
Please?
Heal yourself. Okay. You heal up Falcor. And you heal Digimon to overhealth.
Heck yeah! My turn! Strike roll!
Got another cross art.
Launching cross art!
Okay, everyone's healed. Let's bring Sarah back in.
I'm counting on you.
We can lower his attack. Okay. And you heal up Sarah. 'Cause I'm guessing massing power.
Okay. Sure thing. Yeah!
Okay. Let's do damage. More damage. Heal up Agio.
Heck yeah!
Heal up yourself.
Wow! Here goes!
Back bind. Ah, I missed. Heal up. Agio.
Here goes. Attack Jacko!
I think I want to do this again because it's about to go away right as he's about to take his next turn. And heal up Falcor. Yep.
Okay.
Fine. Gotcha.
Sure thing. The gate's gone haywire? Is it because it's being forced open? Come on! Things just keep getting worse and worse! Here goes! Attack Jacko!
Okay. Attack bind again. That's why I did it when I did.
Ha! Attack Jacko!
Heal up Sarah.
Ha! Strike roll! Here goes! Attack Jacko!
Thanks.
Yeah!
Take this.
Yeah!
Okay! We made it through. That was an annoying fight. Not as bad as I feared. Okay. Okay. So, first things first, I'm gonna write notes for that. Okay. So, item on. Good damage. With go. Good to good when okay. What's that one? Those still on top. That is actually is a under dungeons. So this is the odd underground passage. There is a Dino-Human we could get here. From the other dungeons. There's a Pabumon in Central Town Spiral Waterway. And there's a Catch Mamimon in the Central Town downtown. Dino-Human is a Protect Giant meat. So that's likely not too hard to do. Especially because we can just do auto attack, and we want to do just auto attacks for most of it, if not all. Catch Mamemon is a Fight Ultimate Digimon. Oh, I think I know which one that one is. That's to the right by where Mavukimon is. So you go up the stairs there. There's that. We'd have to fight some literally ultimate Digimon. I think there might even be Megas there. If we want that one, we'll be waiting. Or Pabumon. Which is also Fight Ultimate Digimon. Pabumon. It'd take a while to go up. I don't know if I'd want that. Let's see the potential evolutions of here. So let's start with Catch. There's one thing to consider, like Catch Mamimon is also a ultimate, so we wouldn't be able to use him until bosses in order. Well, we wouldn't be able to use him against Fugamon, Hyugamon, and Ogamon, but we could use him against Parrotmon. So that is something to consider. Catch Mamimon stats. You are rather bulky. You have a lot of SPI, a lot of defense, and a lot of HP. So you could be used as a tank. Your evolutions though are Platinum Numamon, Prince Mamemon, and Metal Garurumon. Metal Garurumon's obviously fine. Well, it's Metal Garurumon Black, but either way, Metal Garurumon's fine. But Prince Mamemon and Platinum Numamon are kind of... eh? Platinum Numamon. I mean, Platinum Numamon is a pretty good wall with stupid high defense. But if he's hit with any magic attack, he's just gone because he has no HP. It's not really something I want with a tank. Platinum Numamon does give us a chance to get attack reflect, though. So it's like if we did go into him, it wouldn't be the worst thing. But Prince Mamemon doesn't give us anything. The stats are mediocre, not really strong enough to matter. Metal Garurumon Black is great. If we get him, we could evolve it later on into Omnimon's Wart. But it's just a pretty good Digimon all around to begin with. Moves though, nothing amazing we get from him. What does Catch Mamimon give us? Mental Charge, Thrust Metal 2, Magma Fall 2, and Crush Blade 2. Miracle Bomb lowers speed for 3 turns, 110 damage. But it is physical attack, and your physical attack is higher. Okay. What is about Dino Human? Who we can use right away. Did I? Dino Human? What do you mean you don't have Dino Human? Weird. Who evolves into Dino Human? Kotamon, I believe, does. Yeah. Oh, that's why. They spelt it wrong. Or differently. So Dino Human, spelled Dinohumon, is just in Digimon Tamers 2. How they spelt it for Time Strangers is Dino Human, which is Hyumon. I was searching for the other one. Okay, so Dino Human. You would be another data type. I'd be able to use you right away against the Ogre Bros, though I wouldn't necessarily want to, because the Ogres are viruses. But you can evolve into Shaojinmon, Grademon, and Nightmon. You can taunt. And importantly, you get a ability for taunting, Hate Charge. That's a level 15, sorry, level 25, so it'd take a while. But we can get that. You also get Acceleration Boost. So if I use that, like if you, all of a sudden like you're not able to attack, but we're just using for defense, we can use that on Falcor. Charge their physical so that they do double attack damage next round. And that we get at level 15, so that wouldn't be that hard to get. Awesome Quake is kind of meh. Stat-wise, you're a physical attacker with a fair bit of SPI. So I could have... Well, no, I still want you in the strategic zone. Might be another... I could get you to Adoring. To try and get prayer for aid. So you recover all HP of all allies at the start of each round. Ideally that wouldn't be useful, but the closer Digimon are to max health when Lily uses her overheal, the more overheal it will get. Just because you don't have to fill it up and then go on. Alternatively, I could get you into... No, combo match, I don't think I want. Defeat for all allies. Okay. What stats does Adoring give us? So Adoring is SBI and defense. Strategic. Int and SBI. Int on him is not useful. SBI and defense would be, if for no other reason than to help keep him alive. Okay, but let's look at the evolutions and what they. So you have Digimon. Who does become int based, to be fair. Strategic isn't completely out of the question. And then he would go into... He can give us another copy of Character Reversal. Gives us Guard Field. You can go into Puppetmon, who's still int base. Well, actually, it's kind of a mixed attacker. You can go either or. But he also has a fair bit of SBI. Move-wise, Quest Blade 3 is nice, Heavy Strike 3 is nice, but we probably have other ways to get those. Guard Break is nice. Okay. What about Jumbo Gamemon? Your physical attacker with a lot of HP. And you could get its Magic Reflect. Which will be very helpful. And then Barbamon. You just become a very strong int-based attacker. And you get its attack reflect. And character reversal, actually. Okay. So that's if we end up going to Shojinmon, in which case then we'd want to stay in strategic. Because two of the options there have really good int. The last one doesn't, unfortunate. But two of the main ones would be beneficial there. If you go into Grademon, you're just a glass cannon attacker. We have a lot of those already. But you can go into Alphamon, which, funnily enough, means we could end up with two Alphamon Oyukins on a final team. But Alphamon This crit charge, move wise, isn't that great. On Grademon. But Durandamon would be one of his evolutions. Who kind of drops the glass cannon build to just be an all-rounder, which is better. But it's still physical attacker. Your abilities are Fields, raising everyone's defense and spy. Which should be another reason to keep you in what's it called? Adoring, if you go you. The last one is Dynasmon, who stays as the glass cannon build, but stronger. He by base has Dragon's Roar, which counters physical upon receiving a physical attack, counters with a null magic attack at power 115, negates unfavorable compatibility, increased damage to target with mythical trait. Importantly, it counters, it doesn't negate the damage. So he'd still take the damage, he'd have to survive. It's just he'd do a lot of damage on the enemy team if they happen to hit him. The last thing it can evolve into is Nightmon, who is an all-rounder, kind of on the low end, except a lot of magic defense. Which isn't the worst, considering he'd also have taunts. So physical attackers who have lower SBIs, he could taunt that way if need be. He does also importantly come with Curse Barrier to prevent status abnormality on people. That'll be important on against some bosses like Kelamaramon that can just inflict a whole bunch of them on you. So put that on in advance so you can stop it. We'd prefer the one that targets all people, but one at a time is fine. The possible evolutions of you, though, would be Zanbamon, who's a fast attacker with decent SBI. You get acceleration boosts. Okay, Zandramon's nothing special. Last Angemon kind of looks like he has terrible stats, if I'm honest. But he's fast attacker, just worse than Zanbamon in basically every way. But importantly, he has Golden Ripper and Blade of the True. Golden Ripper does increase damage to targets with the Immortal trait. Blade of the True, ones that have the Evil trait, which is basically everything in the end game. He also gives you X Aura, which while I wouldn't be using it on Slash Angemon, I would want on Lily, because then massive AoE heal every single turn to keep everyone up above. Lord Nightmon Lord Nightmon is just fast. She's just fast. Does have decent SPI to be fair, but mainly it's just they're fast. They'll go first. Increased damage to struggles of the mollusk streak won't matter by the time we're doing megas. For Athena, increased damage to struggles of the weapon trait. I don't even know any that has that, so I don't see that mattering too much. Attack field would be nice. Okay. Leopardmon. Hold on. Leopardmon, Lord Nightmon. 1687. Okay, Leopardmon is literally just Lord Nightmon, but faster, more SPI, and more magic damage at the cost of basically all their defense. But even Lord Nightmon's defense isn't that high. So, Lord Nightmon is just straight up a worse Leopardmon. Especially because Leopardmon can also... is it automatically in battle? Or is it outside? Okay, no. So you have light magic attack at power 55. One's dark magic at 90. Chance to apply chaos. And earth physical. Okay. But then there's leopard mode. Which is basically the exact same stats. 702. But slightly higher in everything, I think. Yeah, it's like 400 extra. Okay, a little bit less. I mean, a fair bit less SP. A lot more attack. A little bit more defense. Okay. 685, 13. Okay. So he does go become. He does go burr in leopard mode. But at the cost of some SP and intelligence. But his attack goes way up, that he actually becomes a physical attacker instead of magical. And gains a little bit more defense and HP. Still have Vulcan's Crusher. Okay, I think it's the same moves with that. Because that's a slide evolution that you can always go back and forth between the two. Depending on what you're against. So, honestly, I think I'm going to want to go to the Dino-Cumon one. And if we... Ideally, we'd go the Nightmon route and get Leopardmon. But I don't mind any of the ultimates, really. I just think Leopardmon would be the best one for a team. But if we end up having the evolution be Xiaojinmon, we put them into strategic, give everyone SP. If we get Grademon or Nightmon, we get them up to Adoring to heal everyone's health every single round. Well, sorry. Greymon would go to Adoring because there's no reason for that. Nightmon, it depends on. Well, we can't wait. No, Nightmon we also want Adoring too. Leopardmon specifically would prefer strategic still. But we can always move him back to strategic afterwards if we get to that point. And the other three would prefer Adoring. And even if Leopardmon doesn't like strategic, Leopardmon LM does. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So the other dungeon we're going to be taking from this area will be Humans, which is exactly where we are right now. But I don't think we can get it just yet. Yeah, no, they did. They're gone. Yeah, because it would be...
There.
Oh, we can. Okay. So we can get this. Whether we can do it right now or not, I don't know. Who are we against here? Here we go. It wasn't letting me skip it. Okay. So this is the Burgermon, Falcomon, Hisryumon 1, which are all gonna be vaccines. They are low enough that we can likely do them. But that means we want data out front. We can probably evolve the Goblimon now. Go into Golemon. Okay. And then while we're at this point, let's roll his evolution. So it'll be Volcanusmon. Oh, sorry, Volcanomon. Mammothmon. Or Meteormon. Double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's what those three are. Volcanomon, Mammothmon, Meteormon. Okay. Let's shuffle up. I really hope we get Volcanomon, because he's way better than the other two. We don't. We get Mammothmon. Arguably the middle of the pack of the three. I do like Mammothmon's design though. Mammothmon is cool. This, what we could have got with Volcanomon, we could not miss on the ultimates. Okay. So you will go into Mammothmon, which is Middle option. Okay. Okay, but he is still a virus, so we don't want him actually fighting in this zone. I did also bring it up rather early. HP will be fine. We might actually have to bounce him back and forth a few times. Because his bond was still 1%. And his, talent's only 30. So I'm not sure if we'll get the attack in that time. We have a while before we have to worry about that. Okay. Well, we know Digimon has no defense. So the physical attack is nice. The main issue is this Yarumon has a lot of defense. But we have view for that. What are your weaknesses? You're weak to Earth. You take that off you then. Look at that. Yeah, they both have the same attack, so that's fine. You have equipment I can put on you, though. Let's give you that. And we'll unequip one of these. Raise your attack more. Also weak to grass. I'm good with that if I have to. Don't have that. We do have this actually, so. You're on the bench. Swap this out. Then you can have that, and that, that. And magic bind. Okay. So
Much appreciated.
we'll try and do
Everyone.
this exclusively using only Digitax to get the talent boost. It doesn't matter if we get that or not. We mainly just want the Digimon from here.
Well done. Good, good. Great. 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 Good, good. Good, good. Well done. Great. Good, good. Great. 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 Well done. Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Well done. Great. Well done. Well done. Well done. Great. Great. Good, good. Good, good.
Okay.
Good, good. Well done.
That went pretty well. Much better than my first attempt on that. On my first playthrough. Okay. And that'll be a Digimon for us. Make my ally. Okay. And we can grab this while we're here. Okay. So your evolutions. I'm gonna open the page again. I remember they are. I don't expect to be able to spell Sendrin Mon correctly. Okay. So, go to the Wheel of Names. So this will be Belgian Mon, Greymon, or Nightmon. Kind of happy with any of them. I'm leaning more towards wanting Nightmon, but let's see what this give us. Okay, Shanjinmon. Let's record that down. That's Central Town Outer Dungeon. Dino Humon to Digimon. I like how it says, like, oh, I want to make sure I don't misspell it. I did because I missed the I. And we want to get him strategic. Strategic, it's 12. Ancient SPI. We want to get the skill from there. But yeah, it's like if we go into the evolutions, Barbamon will enjoy the Ancient SPI. Puppetmon will enjoy the SPI. Don't mind the int. Though we'd probably prefer SP for speed. Jumbo Gamimon won't like it. Yeah. Jumbo Gamimon doesn't care about int at all. The SPI would be fine though. He would mostly want HP if we're going that route. Which obviously we don't know at this point. But 12 Internet SPI is fine. Engine speed is astute, no. Sly might be a good place to sit in. Well, no, because you'd want SBI to grow. Because you'd want them to be a magic tank. And it also wasn't Sly. Oh no, Engine SP is enlightened. Okay, yeah. We'll get him to strategic. Okay. You want to work and start raising their bond and flipping stuff around. Against Ogremon, though, we'll want... Well, it's like, we won't want him in the battle with Ogremon, to be fair. Because... Vaccine... sorry, data against 3 viruses. So it's like a core... A core 3 against the Ogre Bros will be this. With one to switch these 2 in. If anyone gets in low. Your bond's decently high. Okay. Yeah. You also be right. While we're training and reaching them, I'm gonna have him up here because I want to start building his bond up. Because especially... Oh, that's actually another point. You will need a fair bit of speed. Which is astute. Ugh. We're gonna probably have to work on... we're probably gonna have to require them to, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. It's this one. We're probably gonna need to put some boosters into him when we're ready to try and evolve them. Okay. Okay. Okay, but with that, we're about 7 minutes off from the regular end time. So I'm gonna stop right there. We'll start the next session with the cutscene going up above. And that will be on Saturday. Because tomorrow I'll be back into Sekiro. Yeah, if that's happening. Anyone else playing Time Strangers right now? In Spanish. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I'll maid today. Not really anyone on at the moment. But yep, that's gonna be it. I'll see you next time. Bye.